do the thing. Yep, there we go. Let's make this public. All right, there we go. All right. Here we are. The Raider trailer. Let's see what kind of craziness he has. I was really hoping for the Sekiro character, like the character that can deflect a lot, but I mean, it's Night Rain either way. They're gonna show it at some point. How's it going, Eclipse? Okay, now let's see this.
Peggy 16.
Oh, that's loud. Can you guys hear that, by the way? Was that Peggy 16 loud enough in your ears?
Peggy 16.
Okay, there we go. Big boy. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna hit hard. Oh my god, wait, he throws hands. Okay. Is that a headbutt? And he's sitting... Wait a minute. Oh, is that what he's gonna look like in the Roundtable? Oh my god, whoa. This guy is crazy. Oh my god. I low-key might want to try out this character, like, for more than just the game. That I don't know. I think I would like the feeling of me just like making a ground and then like just dunking on someone. We gotta watch that back again. This guy looks cool. The way they made it seem like in the first Night Rain trailer was like he just did like a huge jump off the ground. And like he just flies in the air, but no, he makes like a piece of ground for himself. How's it going, Dakota and Pert? Hope you guys are doing alright today. And then the arrow guy can take advantage of that. Just look at that. That moment right there would be so sick. Imagine you get a stagger off of that dude. Be going crazy. Yeah, that's the Raider. It's called Raider. What do you guys think the deflecting class is gonna be called? They probably give him like some name that's like similar to Sekiro, but it's like not Sekiro. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Let's see. What can I do? I want to play a little bit of music. I don't want to play anything that's like gonna get me striked real quick. Let's see. There you go, I can play that. Surely I could play this. I think the DLC is for other map generation. Yeah, if you guys go to the... I don't know if you can see it on every like platform page, but I know on the Steam page... Oh wait, I gotta go to my library. If you go to the Steam page, it tells you what's in the DLC. Or like what's gonna be in the if you get the pre-order bonus, you do get the DLC off the bat. Well, not off the bat, like not when a game like releases, but like whenever the DLC releases. What does it say? Yeah, additional DLC. It says additional playable characters and bosses. So that's what they're adding. That's what the DLC is. Additional playable characters and bosses. I imagine the map generation is probably going to be free for people. Wait a minute. Does that mean the map... Wait, would they add new maps? Still mad Death was is a Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah, I am... Honestly, I think I just made up my mind about that. I don't think I'll be buying a Switch 2. Like, I think I might have to skip out on this From Software game. I mean, I think most likely it's going to be a timed exclusive as well. So we could just wait it out and get it if it does come out on different platforms. Because I think it's only being published in... Like, it's being published worldwide by Nintendo, but it's not being published in Japan by them. It's being published in Japan by From Software. So there could be something with that. Yeah, I need to randomize the game. I started talking, I guess. Oh, wait. I don't know if you guys did see the video, but I put in the Discord. But I did, I've been working on my game, and I've been adding, what is it? I've been adding stuff to it. I'm doing alright, Eclipse. I guess I should play it with the, what is it? Hold on. Let me play it with the sound. Because I've added a bunch of sounds to, like, how they attack and stuff like that. But there is music playing in the background, so just don't even mind that, I guess. Oh wait, do you guys even hear the sound? You probably don't. Hold on, let me do that again. I think I might do a lot of changes here. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that flurry attack, but no sound. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing. Hold on. Maybe this. There we go. Yo! Caitlin with the tier 1, I appreciate that. How's it going, by the way? Welcome into the stream.
Heyo.
That's like pretty much like what I have. I've been trying to like really capture like the Devil May Cry feel whenever I do attack. You know. Just fast paced, just like cool looking moves. Yeah, I even added like some sounds like that kind of sound similar. Like whenever the character does like the launch, you can hear just say like woo. Okay, it kind of just reminds me of like Devil May Cry 3. And then there's like a dive kick that I could do, and it kind of reminds me of that as well. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. The other video where I do a different combo. I think it's this one. Yeah, the goal is to make it like very creative, like so you guys can like pull off like unique combos and stuff like that. Why did I stop streaming on YouTube for a while? Honestly, I was trying to get everyone to just be on YouTube because like I wanted to like push for a partner and stuff like that. Honestly, it doesn't really matter though. The audio is bugging. Oh, is anyone else's audio bugging, or is it just Eclipse? How's it going, Gobler? And Charon, I didn't see you. And Shroom, so I didn't see you guys earlier. I don't know if you're still in stream, but yeah. Let's see. This is before I added those new moves, but yeah, I like the ability to be like to dash in the air and like continue combos and stuff like that. I do want to make that easier because like I know in Devil May Cry like it's kind of harder to do like some of the crazier combos that you see people do, like cancels and stuff like that, or just like dashing in the air in like different ways to get back to the enemy. I should probably make that faster too, because dashing in the air is like it's kind of slow. Like you're kind of slow to attack right after. But yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot for the past like couple weeks. It's just working on this, trying to make this better. But yeah. Okay, let's actually get into some like the move she does to get up again. Yeah, there's a lot of good animations. Like there's a lot of good stuff that I had bought to put into this game. There's a lot of move sets I could put in too. Like I got moves like for katanas. Actually, when I was what is it? When I was working with the katana move set, I I was definitely putting a lot of work into that, but then I don't know, I didn't want to work on that as much because like I think I was using uh a skeleton that didn't like go well with like a lot of models that I wanted to use. Like I know this probably sounds like nothing to you guys, but there's like a lot of things that go into just making a game, and there's a lot of like stuff that just breaks and just doesn't work, and I kind of hate that. And I usually just have to like adjust and like move things around or just completely redo things. It's always so weird. Where is? Let me see. I can show you guys the. Do I even have? I don't think I have many. I might not even have any. I got a video of what is it? The AI, the enemy AI just tweaking out. If you guys want to see that. looks like he's dancing. And I kind of like edited it a little bit. It kind of goes with it, but yeah, it's a lot of things that just go wrong. How's it go, Pigeon? Let's see. No Pedro song to that. Well, I wasn't listening to that at the time. I guess I could have put that and played it while I was recording that. Let's see. Randomizer. Where is that? Yeah, sorry for anyone who's like just sitting here waiting for me to actually start up this randomizer. I wanted to talk about some stuff beforehand. DLC start. We're gonna try and beat the DLC without dying. You know what? If I die, I'll just keep going, just to see how many deaths I get throughout the whole thing. And then if we just somehow end up without dying, that's all the better. Yeah, I hope to have something like substantial to like show you guys by like the end of the year with the game. Am I doing this solo with the game I'm making, or are you talking about the DLC randomizer? So how's it going, Austin? I'm definitely doing the game solo. I mean, of course, I'm like looking up tons of tutorials and buying stuff to add to the game. The DLC, yeah, DLC is gonna be solo. Seamless co-op with viewers deathless. That wouldn't last 10 seconds. I'll be honest with you. That is not a big brain idea. Don't trust it? Not at all. I don't trust you guys to stay alive for more than 10 seconds. There's also lag involved. Just like random things happening. People getting in the way of each other. Like, it's just. Not to mention, like, the scaling. Just have a dedicated healer. Yeah, if any of you guys were actually serious about it and, like, were just, like, try-harding, like, the entire time, that could probably work, but I don't think you guys want to do that. Let me randomize this again. Because I want to start at level 150. I do want to bring back the viewer runs if you guys are interested in that. I do want to get back in just like streaming in general, but there's just like so many things I want to do, and I have to make time for these things. And I can't do everything, so I do take the time to do certain things at different times, because I still have to make content stuff to upload so I can make money, so I can keep doing this. I want to work on the game. I want to stream for you guys. I want to do all these things, but like I can't just like not focus on, certain things. Okay, let's start this up. Is it gonna? Okay, I was about to say, dude. But if you guys do want to support what I do, you want to see like these things come out more videos, the game in general, you guys could always just like either like sub up, watch the videos, comment on the videos and stuff like this, and get more reach. Donate anything, that could help. But yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain in 44 days. It's kind of insane. It's literally next month. Kind of sucks is at the end of next month, but it is next month. When I'm making a game like a live stream, I don't know if you guys would like stay around for that, because I would have to talk, and if I start talking, I wouldn't get anything done. To be honest, I need like full concentration whenever I'm like working on that game, and I do not get that if I'm like talking to people, or like it's actually very hard for me to like do anything. What the heck is wrong with this? I can't use the... Oh my god. That was so weird. And, the more I work on this game, the more I realize you have to be like some big brain. And like, you just gotta have the biggest brain possible to be making games by yourself, or like to get certain things done. Because I can tell you right now, like a lot of that stuff that you guys saw like happening, like the way the enemy gets pushed back, or like flies in the air when he gets attacked, or my character flying in the air when they get attacked, or like when they attack, when they dodge in the air, when they cancel animations and the other animations to hit stop, like all that stuff requires you to just be smart. The only reason why like any of that is like working is because I like looked at tutorials, and I figured it out that way. I mean, I guess like after you do know, or like you can kind of like start applying it to other things, maybe, but you gotta retain that knowledge too. And a lot of that is just me having to remember, just like powering through and using my brain to remember, like, I could probably do this here and stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely gives me a huge like appreciation just for like the games we do have, because there are some big brain people on these teams, or yeah, on these dev teams that make the games that we love and play. Also, I don't know why the Twitch chat is like bugging out. So if you guys are like seeing stuff, sometimes I'm probably not gonna see it because I don't know what's going on. I saw that, Caitlin. You're just putting some cheeks in chat. That's crazy. But yeah, we are back. I haven't streamed in a bit. Let's see. What do we have? A claws. Honestly, oh wait. Okay, so we got a choice between either Vagabond or Wretch, because I don't think I'm using anything else here, to be honest. Not unless like this is some really good spell, but I don't think so. Bloodhound Claws with Magma Breath and Fire Serpent? That could be good, right? Bloodhound Claws could be really nice, actually. I don't know about the Morningstar now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'll use this. Same amount of work, keeping track of everything. Yeah. It's I feel like it's a lot better when you have like a team of people, a team of smart people to like help you with things. But that costs a lot of money because you gotta pay people to do things. Not unless you get people who are just doing it for the love of it. You get people who do it for the love of it, you better keep them around. But most likely that's not the case. People have to live. So they will need to be paid for that stuff. What do I use? I guess no. I guess a rune. I don't think anything else is good in here. All right, let's start this up. My breath is good, but kind of slow. Yeah, I don't need slow. I get caught up in that animation. I'm just done for. Yeah, I don't want that.
The fallen leaves.
Man, I can't wait for Night Rain. It's gonna be so fire. It's gonna be so fire. Would you guys like if I just played like music from like non-copyright sounds, or just play the game without the music? Because I can't just have like you guys have song requests on, because like that would get the YouTube stream shut down. But I could probably play some non-copyrighted music if you guys want. Let's see, what do we do? Gotta put up the arcane. The old arcane. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta put this up to 60. Oh, we're just a game audio? Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta start up another Liza P run, dude. You know what? I think tomorrow, if I do stream, I'll either do the first Berserker or I'll do Liza P. I know for the first Berserker, I do want to start up that New Game Plus run. I kind of played it a little bit, but I want to do like a spear run. Liza P, you know, I just want to dive back into it already. Like, I don't know when they're going to drop that DLC. I know it's in the summer, but I'm hoping it's literally June. Like, literally after we have some time with Night Rain. Okay, I think that's good. Like binging your videos when I'm cleaning. Listen to the Crucible Night Duo run. Thought it was funny that you guys gender switched the Crucible Nights. Did we? I guess we did. I guess some of us use different genders for the characters, but yeah, I do find myself looking back at some of the old videos too. Like I'll sometimes just like be stuck watching it if I'm not like paying attention, because I do enjoy the videos that I make like a lot. I guess that's a good thing, because like that would mean a lot of you guys would enjoy them probably just as much or more. Lost Souls opinion. I have to see more gameplay. Like, I remember you shared that video in the Discord, Kaylin, but that video is from 3 years ago. I imagine the game doesn't play like that exactly anymore, you know? It's been 3 years. I'm sure they revamped the combat. Hopefully they revamped the combat. It didn't look too polished at the time though. But I mean, if they showed more gameplay of like the combat and stuff, I probably wanna. I'm sure they'll show something in next month though, as we get closer. And those are the swordsmen on the ones with the spears are female. Okay. Okay, I got you. A little laggy, but it looked good. Who put the dog on the table? How's it going, dog puppy? That's crazy. I said something about a dog, and you just come in here. All right. Dang, it's been a while since I've been on Elden Ring too. I've not been playing Elden Ring as much. It comes out when 9 Ring does. Yeah, we probably won't be playing that game. It kind of sucks that they chose that time to release at the same time as as 9 Ring. How's it going, Godric? Unfair Souls Deathless Run? What is that? What does that mean? Still find it crazy that the decided to buff Solarius Spear. It's basically a holy... A holy what? I don't know if you meant to say the word nude, but... How's it going, Nebula? Tell me why I get a YouTube notification. The first thing I see is #1 Gaslighter. Oh. The thumbnail, yeah. I couldn't find the thumbnail where I put Elden Ring DLC Randomizer in it. Like in the thumbnail. And so I saw that one. I was like, you know what? I don't think many people have seen that thumbnail. So why not use that one? That's a pretty good one. I paid for that. And I used it for my playthrough of the DLC when I first played it. But nobody watched it, so I deleted the video. And then just it kept the thumbnail. Yeah, kind of crazy how the YouTube algorithm works. Because I know people wanted to watch me play it, but it just wasn't being pushed out. I was changing the title. I even had different variations of that thumbnail. I guess I just like the combination just wasn't good. But a dog with butt on it. Oh, you meant nuke? Okay. Nothing around here so far. Did I even get a Shadoodoo fragment? I'm not even gonna go over that. It just spells trouble. A Scooby snack? Yeah. Well, we'll see if I did. I did. I got one. You know, another good reason for me to just stream on Twitch only is the music. I do love listening to the music that you guys put in chat. Or like requests. Like, I can't do that with YouTube because YouTube doesn't have the feature where you could just not have music being played They don't have like separate tracks for like audio. It's kind of annoying. Is it on? No. If I have it on, it's just you're gonna take that on the YouTube stream. But how are you guys? How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? They got another bear on these things, man. I'm putting these bears up here, man. Get these dogs off the table. Do you guys remember the Scooby-Doo candy? Like the gummy candy? Oh my god. The Scooby-Doo one was ungodly. That blue one just hit right. It always did. Well, I also love the Daphne one. The Daphne one was red. It was good too. You only had it once or twice at a friend's house? I only had it once or twice. Oh, but it was so good. You just remembered it. Dang. You gotta get yourself some more. Oh, also, Julie, have you started your job yet? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait, did you not have that in your country? I know countries in Europe have more healthy things to eat, or just like less sugary things. I don't know if they're more healthy, but I guess less sugar would be more healthy, right? May 11th will you start? That's kind of far away, god dang. But at least you do start, right? As I remember getting those when I was a kid. You know, like the memory for me. Yeah, those are so good. More on the chocolate side of things, yeah. Okay, what can I buy from you, sir? Goodbye. I don't know why they put the keepsake or whatever in front of the other items. I kind of don't like that. Did you ask for Night Rain off? Well, I'd imagine she has to work to get them. And I don't think you could just, like, especially for a new job, you can't just, like, ask. I mean, I guess you could make up a reason. You know, you could just lie to them. And be like, oh, I gotta attend my grandma's funeral on the 30th. I don't know if that's okay with you.
Goodbye.
This could be snacks here. Dang, what do you guys have? What kind of candies do you guys like? Absolutely love in Europe. Why is there? Dang, you know what? I just bought fragments and I'm not even using them. What am I doing? I'll be buying Night Rain for a long time. Okay, I get you. Most jobs ask if you have any days that you can't work. Well, I mean, yeah, they ask what days you can't work, but that's like for days consistently, right? Like on your schedule, like what days can't you work? Oh my god. Bloody Hellas. Tutti Frutti is really popular in Sweden. So how's it going, NPC? Tutti Frutti. That sounds familiar. I don't know if we have anything like that in America though. I'll ask about vacations. What I feel like You're only allowed that if you're like working at the. Oh my god, I have never seen that grab before. And just never been grabbed by a bat before, dude. Let me put up a death counter actually. Oh, why does that say bosses? I hope there's no enemies around that's gonna hit me. There's an ant over there. Let me just change this to deaths. Would you guys prefer if it's spelled like that? Should I spell it the right way? I'll spell it the right way. Let's see. Also, is the thing working? Oh no. How's it going, Blank? My buddy and I right now after release sometime. You're definitely gonna want to play it after watching people play it. But we'll see. I'm sure there are other things more important that you probably have to use your money for anyway, so I don't blame you if you don't get it right away. Why isn't this working? Is this the right death counter? Should be. How's it not working? I guess I would just have to edit it myself. I mean, usually I have like a hotkey that, you know what, actually, you know what it is? I think I just don't have the hotkey. Nope, it's there. It is there.
Curse you, Bale!
Bale. It's not working. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh, it was the wrong one. Well. Embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you guys don't have any like other like candies or like sweets that are like popular in or that you guys really like in Europe? Like what are some really good like treats and stuff that you guys would like love to eat? Burger. Hamburger. Here, kitty. You can have cheeseburger. Remember when Elden Ring first came out? So that 100% all trophies? Really? That's kind of crazy. Wait, first week is kind of insane. That man was playing non-stop. I'm not gonna lie to you, that man... Does that man have a job? You cannot do that. You cannot do that first week. Unless you're like no-lifing it. Used to just get mixed bags at the stores, kids. What they have in them? They just have like random candy that the store made. He had a job, that's the thing. That man stayed up late to be playing that. There's no way he did that with like other obligations. That is insane. Let's see. Lamenting visage. I could probably use that, but I probably won't because I'm... Oh, carrion slicer. That's pretty good. Because I don't try hard as much, but... Just a hardcore Source player, I believe it. Network chess wasn't enough to convince. Yeah, like I said, she probably has other things she needs to... would need to use her money for. A little more fun than eating the candy, to be honest. Hold on. If you put a baby against a washing machine, who wins? Well, if you put a baby against the washing machine, the baby's just gonna be against the washing machine. I don't think there's any winner there. The baby will just be against the washing machine. But if you put the baby inside the washing machine and turn it on, that washing machine would definitely be the winner. Why are you asking that, Nebula? Do I have to call the police? You think lamenting visage is gonna... You think this is gonna work out for me? Oh wait, does it go off if you... I don't see me, right? I think this guy might see me. Crap. Oh, get out of my way. That kind of worked out, though. Not gonna lie. So yeah, hypothetically put the baby in the washing machine. Yeah, that washing machine would definitely win. Is that the storm that is approaching? I am that storm. Did you guys watch the Devil May Cry anime? You didn't. Oh my god. Good lord, sir. I'm gonna need you to back up. Okay, let's pop this real quick. Welcome in, Godfrey. That animation's so long, dude. I've been watching anime in almost a year. God dang it. Oh, Lord. Leave me alone. I might die here. We're going back. We're resetting, boys. How's it going, Hoppy? Not too bad of not getting Netflix just for it. I didn't get Netflix for it. I mean, I totally watched it legally on Netflix.
You want a fucking pizza?
I totally watched it legally on Netflix. I will say I didn't skip the intro. I never skipped the intro. And I just love listening to that song by Limp Bizkit. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Yeah, this is a no death run. Oh God. Why? God dang it. Okay, so what I'll do is not get the attention of that guy. It's gonna be a second season. I don't know if I will be watching the second season. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the first season too much. There's a lot of stuff they put in that anime that I just wasn't vibing with. God dang it, it keeps seeing me. You know what? No. This is so slow. I think I'm good though. Get out of the way. That was a lot better. I know if I tried to attack that thing with the other things running at me, I probably would have died though. Hey. Get out of here, boy. Evanescence music video makes it look good. That song is really good. That song Afterlife is really good. Yeah, if you guys, I don't know if you guys care about spoilers or not. I won't talk about what happens in it if you guys do care. But I feel like if you're a fan of DMC and you like it being, you like adaptations kind of staying true to like what the games are about, then you probably won't like the anime too much. Oh my god. You die, sir. Thank you. First run ever, or first ever run, like level 120 something, dual wielding grave scythes. I got through everything. I just couldn't beat both Ridergun and the Elden Beast back to back. Yeah, you farm for those scythes, man. Oh god. No, 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 no! That dog almost got me killed, dude. Appreciate you passing by, or stopping by. And that's quick. Hope you have a good night. Lifesteal Fist. It took like an hour to get this first scythe, then like 15 minutes to get the second one. I remember grinding for one of those scythes before a new cheat engine existed, or before I could use cheat engine on Elden Ring. It took me a while to get one too. I should probably go and get that the possible fragment. Black syrup. Bears. I think I need to drink some more water. I don't know what's going on. I need to clear my throat. It's not a fragment. Get off me, dog. Oh my god. You know, I thought it was just a fly man in here. You know what? They should make these things. They should make it to where these things just sound like lawnmowers. That'd be crazy. Because I imagine if something was this big and its wings are just like flapping that fast, it would definitely sound like a death machine. You guys think the item's worth it? I don't think so. Really love these scythes in games. They're rarely a weapon. I wish... Yeah. Oh. Honestly, Obsidian Lamina is pretty satisfying. It's a pretty satisfying addition. Hey, hold on. Let me drink some water. All right. What do you guys think the Divine Beast is going to be? I don't know. I don't know if I have it to where it randomizes with the base game or not. Oh no, it randomizes together, so it could be any base game major boss or any DLC major boss. Should I throw up a prediction? Honestly, you guys probably don't have any points still because I haven't been streaming, so never mind. Godric, you think it's Godric? I think it'll be. Actually, you can kind of hear it. I think it's Rykard. Oh, it is not Rykard. It's Keith. What the heck? You know, actually, he doesn't have that much health. God dang it. I almost missed that. What? How did I get hit by that? Boy, we don't stop flipping around. Who taught this dog these tricks, man? That was so bad. Get out of here, boy. Nice.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is but one I can take gathering.
You know, I probably should go to the round table. Let me get this item first, though. Not what I wanted.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I'm gonna touch a girl's hand, guys. I imagine there's people out there that freak out like that. Just like touching a girl's hands. Don't say me. Alright, I don't do that. A rotten staff? Oh, wing safe. What the heck? Whose bell bearing is that? Is it spell machinist? Or spell machinist? Or I don't know how that's pronounced. Yeah, we all know you do. Nah. What did it even give me? I don't even know. Wait. Why am I hearing the music before you fight Radon? I didn't know they changed the music in the Roundtable as well. I hear listening to the Halo theme in here, dude.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Rotten breath. It's not too bad. I won't use any of that. Boy, where are your pants at? Boy's getting freaky in here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Is it?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made them.
Bro said, new tarnish, fresh cheeks.
You're no match loud, you.
Yeah, what is this old creepy dude doing with no pants on, man? He's just off in the corner too, you know. He's just Gideoning it. I can't even say that right. Have you guys seen those memes? Where they'll have like a specific character and they're saying like they'll say their name and they'll put ing after it. Like Jake the dog. Like he'll say he's like jaking it or something. I see some bad stuff on TikTok, and most of it is good, but sometimes I get some bad stuff. Nothing good here. Define good. Well, I do get a lot of like music stuff, or like people posting like animated videos. Get a lot of funny moments, stuff like that. Yeah. I get a lot of good stuff on there, but sometimes I get some memes that are just like not it. Oh wait, why am I trying to go back here? Start out the characters because I messed up that character testing out of the weapons. Ran out of ways to respect my stats, even though it was New Game Plus. I went into the DLC with that character. I get lost in TikTok. I do. Let me see how many hours I had last week, because they do log that stuff. Where's it at? Where is it at? We have to keep scrolling because what is it? Oh, I'm not seeing it. Weird. I got no life. Well, obviously, this is what happens when your job is just to make content online, and that's the only thing you do. Yeah, pretty much what I do Gonna get you know early. No, we've been streaming for an hour and a half already. So, how's it going, Dr. K? Hope you're doing alright. I don't see, because they usually tell you how long you've been watching, how long you've been on TikTok for like a week. I'm not seeing that though. Somebody clip what? What did I say something? But yeah, when you, it's pretty much all I do. I'll like work on some videos. I'll watch TikTok. I'll work on my game. I'll watch YouTube. Lay in my bed. I don't really go out anywhere, so it's just like I'm just in the house, just like not doing anything. How's my game going? I did show some of it earlier when I started the stream. I'm liking how the combat is like coming together. I just gotta keep working on it, make it better. Do I work out? Sometimes. I'm not doing it like every day, but I do work out. I got some 20-pound weights that I'll be curling in here. You know what I'm saying? Get some push-ups in. But I'm not doing anything like crazy. Yeah, I'm not I'm not trying to look like some super buff dude. That would require me to eat a lot more too. Want to like get big and buff. Trying to think if there was any other any other spots for scatter tree fragments before I get here. But I don't think so. Imagine there was a life-size Radon cut out. A life-size Radon cut out. Yeah, where would you put that? Just put that in your backyard. If you have a big enough backyard. I don't want to look like The Rock. No. I don't want to be bald, light skin, and just juiced out of my mind. You know that man does steroids, right? I don't know if I want to do steroids. Already bald, okay. You thought I was bald? Did you genuinely think I was bald? You see what you guys are doing? You make people believe that I'm actually bald. Buff up and tan. If I tan my skin, I'm gonna be as dark as this night sky, alright? I'm not doing that. Why would I tan? Just untan, yeah, just lighten up your skin, man. You'll be alright.
Are you the
Tan lady led us another Tan. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
You know what? I should do a face cam stream
Oh, I have
one
to
day,
say
but I'll put on like a
I
ball
don't
cap.
think I could ever thank him enough. But I'll have to think.
Just make it convincing enough to where it looks like I'm actually bald.
Just give me the.
Hmm. You don't need the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. I will say my hairline's got a pushback, but I'm not bald, you know. I hope I'm not balding, at least. I don't feel like I'm balding. I feel like my hairline's been kind of like the same for like a while. That also could change out of nowhere though. Face reveal when if you want to see what I look like, you can you can go to my highlights on Twitch. I used to stream with the face cam, but I stopped. Okay. 99% of the people who are balding don't think they're balding. How's it going, Zainab? God dang it. What the... Oh, camera, please. Let me clacking those claws at me, man. Oh my god. Ooh. How's it going, Toby? There we go. Well, I think a concert we're done now. I still think he's a bad boss. I still think he's an annoying boss to fight. Is my YouTube profile picture a drawing of me? Yeah. Yawad. It's Batman. Not actual Batman, the bat. Good lord. They drew it wrong, has hair, okay. Ooh. Starfist. Batman. Live in the shadows. Imagine someone coming in the stream. That's all they hear me say. It's just that gibberish. How's it going, YouTube? You're on YouTube today. I need to do a face reveal to prove he's not bald. You guys, literally how I looked in those highlights on Twitch is how I look now. If you guys want to go look at those, go ahead. I think if anything, I just get a little bit more hair on my face and my head. Alright, I just look a little scruffy. But I look the same. You mean less? Okay, buddy. You know what? All of you guys are balding. Yep, even the women in here. I know all of you are balding. All of your hairlines are pushed to the back of your heads. Do not try me. All the women in here have the Cecil cut from Invincible. I'm making a wig with how much hair I have. Or are you just rocking like super long hair? You don't ever cut it? Hope I'm not balding, sir. I'm only 20. Hey man, some people start balding around that time. Some people just got those bad genes. That's what happens. Yeah, wear hats because you're here. You know, I have like an assortment of dad hats. I usually do have to cut my hair so I can wear them. I love dad hats. Dad hats are great. They're great. But usually, you know, my hair grown out is just it doesn't look too good because it's just like it looks all puffy and doesn't stay on my head. Will happen sooner than you think. Hey, look, not everyone has bad genes. Not everyone has the male pattern baldness. All right. Just braid them, dude. I used to have braids when I was a kid. My mom used to braid my hair. I hated that, by the way. That's the reason why my head is so tender now. She would braid them so tight. I'd be crying every time she braided my hair. You know, could explain the trauma that I have, you know, of just being hurt all the time. Oh my god. Right, it looks better than being bald. Yeah, if I was bald. Yeah, let me just braid the air on my head. I do have a friend who's bald. He saw that himself was just he was just balding. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna be ahead of it, and now he's just bald. He's a lot younger than me though. Actually, no, he might be like 2 or 3 years younger than me. You should try. Yeah, you too. Honestly, if you're at that, oh nice. If you're at that point where it's just like that balding is just like unfixable. Like it's like going outside with like reflect like light off your skull for like from the sun. You should probably just like probably should just cut that all off, dude. Becoming bald has nothing to do with bad genes. Yeah, it does. You get male pattern baldness from your mother. She can pass that gene on to you. Not everyone gets it, but most people do. Seen a new Night Rain trailer? Yeah, we reacted to it at the beginning of stream. If you want to go back and watch it, you can scroll back. Actually, yeah, if anyone missed what happened on stream, this is another good thing about YouTube streams, is that you can scroll back, like if you missed anything. But yeah, if you guys want to see like me showing off my game or reacting to the Raider trailer, you guys can scroll back and watch that on YouTube. That was closer to bald than her. I don't need anything, right? Okay, what do you guys think Rolana is gonna be? Wait, you know how to braid your own hair? How in the world do you do that? Mirrors in training. That feels like a hassle. Like keeping your arms up above your head and doing that just, I don't know. Like, are you braiding like from like the scalp all the way to the back of your head, or are you doing like different types of braids? Or like from the scalp and like, or like, are you starting from the scalp, or are you like doing it in different areas? Did you get base game bosses in the DLC? Yeah. We got Malekith for the Divine Beast. So I think seeing that I don't hear anything, it's probably not a big enemy. So I think it'll be a Mesmer Phase 2. God dang, boy. Oh! It was a big enemy. I actually do not like this enemy in this area. How did I miss any of that? I got hit. I wish you would bleed. But plants can't bleed, they don't have blood. Give me your face. Thank you. Oh, hey. The Horror soundtrack goes crazy. God dang it, dude. The bleed was too much. Oh, he. I probably should just stop using this spell. What? What? That literally never happens. God dang it. Okay. Oh my god. Well, good thing his face is in there. Oh my. Okay. Can I please hit you? What is this? I can't see, bro. Help me. God, dude. The Templar sucks. How's it going, Marcus? How did I survive that? I didn't. Do I have any fire weapons? I think a spear could work. Doing all right. yeah, what? The hitbox is so annoying. God. Die! Is this a deathless run? I guess you weren't here when I had said it, Kaylin, but I'm just gonna go through the DLC. We're just gonna tally up how many deaths I get. Now, unless you guys would prefer me to just like completely restart, because I could do that too. Oh my god. This boss is so bad. Ow. Oh my god. You can't be doing that, man. Way too close to you. Oh. You really don't do that much damage. Oh my god. Please. I still got hit in that process, dude. Imagine being a grown man and not winning against a flower like that's embarrassing. I could never. Okay. How about you get in the field? Come punch the sunflower, huh? What the heck is that? Oh Lord. If I die here, I'm restarting. Good Lord. Bro. Alright. I'm restarting. Forget this, dude. I don't even know how I got hit. You know what? Maybe we get lucky and we don't get the sunflower in the next run. How's it going, math? Give me some to break. Give me some to break. All right, we're just all re-randomizing. kind of unlucky though. All right, let's restart this. So come and get it. Yeah, what did you guys think of the Raider trailer, by the way? I know I shared my thoughts earlier, but I gotta delete some of these. I got literally so many that are just like the same. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What bosses are you hoping to see in Night Rain? Well, I have seen some that have been leaked. I don't know if you guys have seen the leaks or not. But I have seen some, and I am hyped some of them are showing up. But ones I didn't see that I would hope are in there. I hope, you know what? They won't put any Bloodborne bosses in there. They can't do that. At least I don't know if they can. It'd be nice, but I hope to see Slave Knight Gale. Slave Knight Gale I want to see. Sister Freed. I hope they put Melania in there and like they give her some new moves. That'd be crazy. What else? What do you guys hope shows up? I hope they put Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and Smo would be the icing on the cake, honestly. That'd be so dope. And they give them. You seen it? Okay. Foot claws. Flail. Two short spears. I guess we're going with the claws again. Ooh, I could definitely get that. Yeah, nothing else that's really good, so. Lady Maria? Well, yeah, I don't think they can add Bloodborne bosses. That'd be great. But, you know, if they somehow are able to do that, then, I mean, I'm just gonna expect there to be a ton of other Bloodborne bosses, but I don't think, maybe we'll get some new bosses that are, like, similar to them. I'd love to see Ishin. If they pull out Ishin in there, that'd be crazy. We haven't seen any Sekiro stuff. Right? How's it going, Herbert? Just watching a video, so your live stream? Well, welcome in. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Or at least I hope you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, that's alright. The Sekiro bosses being there, it's very different. Well, I mean, they have a chance to just do anything in this game. And who's to say they won't like tweak the bosses to like, you know, and be more like you know, tweaked for like an Elden Ring style game. I think they could do it. Whether or not they will do it is the question. Hope the game gets delayed. What? The game comes out next month. They wouldn't just delay it. Why would you hope for that? But just what? Do you guys want me to be on the street starving? Huh? Is that what you guys want? You guys want me to be homeless? Maybe. What video were you watching, Herbert? I think I've done the edit a couple times in some videos. How's it going, R? I've been doing alright today. Give me something to break. Give me something to break. Just one of those days. Nothing Virgil, that's what I thought. You know, I did want to make a solo video of me using the mod that lets you play as Dante. I don't know. It was getting to a point where it felt like I just had to force myself to do it, and I know that wouldn't make for great content if I'm not having fun doing it. You know? Then brought to my attention from stuff has collab with Capcom. What is this like? Oh my god. No. At the goddamn Black Knife was that. You know, I don't see those often. But when they're here, they, oh my god. They let you know they're here. Ooh. Just gave me a haircut, dude. You got a girl's number? Let's go. Let's go. W's in chat from boy Goler. He's got Riz. Unlike some of us. I'm talking to you, Pigeon. You know that Twitch chat is broken? There you go. Well, don't fumble the bag, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Stinky cheese. He's gonna fumble? You ain't got no faith in the boy? How's it going, Luna? Might be doing alright today. I don't think the Twitch chat is broken. It's not broken for me. I see you guys typing in chat. Alright, Herbert. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for checking out the stream and watching the videos. It means a lot. Stop kicking rocks at me, man. Doesn't show up on your overlay? Are you talking about the Twitch chat? The Twitch chat doesn't show up. I seen a new trailer for the Night Rain character. Yeah, if you want to scroll back in the stream, you can watch me react to that. I think the character is amazing though. It was like towards the beginning of the stream I reacted to it. No, Julie's chat just showed up. Maybe it's fixed now. Which Nightmare character is my favorite? Currently is Wilder. If they show off some crazy stuff with that deflecting character, that might be my new favorite. I mean, the deflecting is already like kind of like grabbing me, but if they have like some other cool like things, I would definitely like that character more. But Wilder with that explosive move and the grapple and just the overall look of the character, it's just like it's really good. Duchess is pretty cool too. Archer guy, what's his name? Iron Eye. It's pretty cool. You know what? They're really like up in like the variety. You know, they're really like, what is it? And like they're upgrading like these builds that have like already existed in the game, but like they're just like making them like way crazier. Because a bow build in Elden Ring, like just regular Elden Ring, is not that great. But a bow build in Night Rain is looking like it'll be crazy. Also, this guy's not selling any fragments today. Anyone got Schedule 1? I do have Schedule 1. You like the gambling? What, you just go straight to the casino and just play blackjack or something? Dude, I was playing with a couple of my friends. And, what was it? What, because I was playing with two other friends. One of my friends was like, oh, he's in, he was saying that my other friend was in the casino and I could shoot him if I wanted to. Or if I could kill him if I wanted to, because I just bought a gun. I had bought a gun in there. And I made my way over there. I said, "Free Young Thug," and just like started shooting up the casino. That man was fearing for his life. It was so funny. I wish I had recorded it. That game's so stupid though. You did what? You what? I saw that clip recently, the SpongeBob clip. Wait, he's like, "What did you do to my drink?" Ever play Crash Treasure? Nah. But that song in it is banging though. I don't know if you guys ever heard that song in Crab Treasure. The song goes hard. Speaking of crab. Yeah. Ow! He's watching always. Look at those red beady eyes, man. What you looking at, bozo? Bro's got that pimp walk. Can they see me or no? This guy definitely sees me. Crap, please turn the other way, man. Characters feel super distinct. Like there's something for everyone. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. No, it's this crab. That's what it is. It's this goddamn crab. Let's go, King Bob. And his name was John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way. Don't laugh at me, but the Crab Treasure is the hardest Souls game I ever played. Hey, look, if that game's hard to you, this is hard to you. Everybody experiences difficulty differently, or experiences like certain challenges differently. Like, I remember watching FaZe Jev literally beat Mesmer first try. And all he had was a great sword, I think. Or he had double great sword. This is one of those. But it took me like so many tries to beat Mesmer. I remember when Snack told me that he first tried Rolana, dude. I don't know if you guys are here when I first played the DLC, but I was on that boss forever. Oh my god. I hate dropping down here, dude. It's so sketchy. I might just have to stop, to be honest. It's too sketchy. Letter from Freya. Dude, I don't have any fragments. I might have to like go out and go get more or something. Let me go get a few somewhere else, I guess. You think that Crab Treasure game is harder than Consort Radon? I must have been going through it then. Boss that took you the longest is the Blazing Bolt from Sekiro. You know, that boss took me a long time too. Yeah. But ever since I saw someone do it in a speedrun, it might have been a little Aggie that I watched do it. But ever since I watched someone fight that boss, like I just learned the strat and just fought it like that, and I literally have no problem with it now. Dang, we need to do another Sekiro run. Another Sekiro run would be nice. Also, when is that update for Elden Ring coming out? Also, I know it's just gonna break mods again, which is gonna suck because I know a lot of mods probably aren't gonna come back to be updated. I guess I should have said revisited instead of come back to. That's not a thing people say. Also, Dr. K, what are you talking about? Because one-handed joke, or was it actually really tough? Oh, wait a minute. One-handed joke. Why would you be playing a crab game with one hand?
Oh, you the town lady led another town. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always.
I think it's gonna be the end for Crayon Combo Warriors. You know, the guy who originally made it has not come back and dropped an update, dude. That man just gave up on it. You know what, speaking of that, I did see recently, apparently there's like a tool to get animations from Devil May Cry 3. And apparently there's like some unused animations. I could probably show you guys if I could find it. I don't know if I like the tweet or not, but some unused animations that they didn't put in, and they look kind of cool. Also try to gravity build using all gravity spells and all gravity weapons. How'd that go for you? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here's the video, actually. I'm not gonna play with sound, but this is like from not Dark Souls, Devil May Cry 3. Like he's got some crazy moves that just like he did not use. That would have been a crazy move to see. Kind of crazy how they put these animations together too. That would have been a crazy execution. Well, yeah, that's that. I thought that was cool. The game came out so long ago, but it still has like some stuff it can uncover. Let's go back. Or do we go... Let's go down here. Let's go down this way. I want to go get as many fragments as possible, so I'm not like getting smacked up. Elden Ring is so beautiful looking, yeah. What are you guys' favorite spots in Elden Ring? What are your favorite little spots? I remember seeing a post on TikTok. Someone asked that question. Like, what are your favorite spots? How's it going, JT? You know what? I did have the desktop audio on. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it this entire time. I thought maybe it would have doubled the audio. But I feel like you guys would have said something though. Like I said, that the last update was the last he was gonna do for it. What, the XXL Carrying Combo Warriors mod? You guys don't have any favorite spots in Elden Ring? No, it's not over here. Leonia, when you get out of Godric's castle. Oh, like the view of everything. Yeah, it's a good spot. Definitely a good spot. Here it is, right here. You do, but I don't. Well, I mean, do you know like where it could be like nearby? The different weathers and Great Side Plain are pretty. The different skyboxes near. Wait, let me see if I can. The different skyboxes when you're like right here, dude, is so good. There's like pink skies a lot of the time. And like the sky looks amazing when you're over there.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I
The
can
night sky
elaborate.
looks great too. I should not be over here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to like search anything over here though. Hero's Grave, Cerulean Plains. Yeah, Cerulean Plains are pretty cool. Yeah, if anyone doesn't like remember, I'll have you just like look at the map, I guess. Maybe you'll get an idea. I know this place is pretty nice. This place in general, all of this is just great. I love this area. Oh no, it's this area. Well, I mean like pretty much like the whole thing. The area is great. This area is great. This area is great. This area is great. I don't like Weeping Peninsula all that much. Weeping Peninsula kind of sucks. Caelid, heck no. Lungrave is alright. Lernia, yeah, this view right here is great. This area right here is great. This area? Nah, not so much. I don't like that area too much. Langdale's nice. Hinterlands, yeah. I feel like this place would be better if there wasn't any fog. Halleck Tree is nice, definitely. Fair Missoula is crazy. Yeah, they got some banger spots for sure. Like the Jar Village? Yeah, the Jar Village is pretty nice. Oh. Unfortunate. Oops, I missed the jump. Good thing I did. Never mind. Wonder what Kayla looked like before Melania absolutely booty blasted it. Yeah, I wonder what it looked like too. What? What are you talking about? Oh, am I dead? No. What are you talking about, Blake? It was already red, apparently. You think so? Or is there like Or is there like some evidence you got? There's so many items over here. I thought it was just a regular swamp before Milady nuked it. Nah, she turned it into a swamp. The humidity from her rot fart just created that swamp. What is that noise? Yeah, but like before the battle? You know, honestly, I think they just put those enemies in there just for you to just run away from them. I don't think they really expect you to like fight these really huge enemies that have way too much health, dude. They don't drop anything. They don't drop anything good. You don't get that many runes from him either. Or are the dogs like that? I don't know, dude. Look at that moon. Honestly, if a woman brought me the moon, I don't know what I don't know what I'd do. You die. Let's see a fan art or some concept art. Okay, looking for the fight. That probably exists somewhere in the studio, you know, the From Software studio. Yeah, we need to find whoever made these atrocious beasts. Just lock them in a room and have them, like, fight them. For, like, hundreds of them. For hours on end. Bring up hypotheticals that you can't even answer. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like if a woman brought me the moon? I don't know. If your world was like literally without a moon, like literally without light at night, and some woman loved you enough to bring that into your world, like that's love bombing at, I mean, literally a universal level, I think. Nah, it wouldn't be love bombing, but I mean that'd be pretty crazy. Why does this goat have... What is that noise? Oh no. Tonight we steal the moon. How's it going, goat boy? I'm gonna be doing alright today. I'd actually marry someone who's ready to do this much for me. I mean, you got to, right? How's it going, Mary? I'm glad you can make it to the stream. How have you been? Got Rolana's armor. Not too bad yet. You have any good helmets? Not really. I mean, I guess. Oh, we got Rolana's greaves as well. Not too bad yet. Can I give you an ability? Whatever I can think of. Like, do you want like some cool ability, or do you want like some very useless ability? 'Cause I can give you some useless abilities. Like what are some useless abilities you guys could like think of? Like, what if you had the ability to, like, I don't know. Like, every time you said a really big number out loud, you would give someone pink eye or something.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Shred cheese with touch? I don't know. That would be that useless. God dang. Alright, buddy. How did that... Okay. Does he have any healing? I don't think so. I don't think Okina has, like, healing.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not
Make paper float? Yeah, that seems like a useless ability. The ability to pause time for a single second. Honestly, that's not useless. Yeah, you gotta think about it. There's some things you could probably dodge if you had a second to actually react to it. A fart to the tune of Gwen's theme. Yeah, see, there's a lot of, like, bad abilities you could have. Every time you say a number, the amount of bread falls on your head. I feel like if you were very depressed, you you just don't want to do it anymore. You probably would, let's say, like 20 million. Just get suffocated by a pile of bread. Just fart to the tune of the Solar Cinder theme. The plen plen plon would, like, hit so hard. I guess Gwen's theme is like that too, right? How's it going, Morocco? Trying to install mods, but it's just not working. Any tips? I would say read whatever the instructions. Read the instructions of the mod page. There should be instructions on the mod page where you downloaded the mod from. Sometimes they'll have a text file that says "readme" on it that could probably help you as well. I know that not everyone does that, but if you can't find any on the mod page or inside the files that you downloaded, I suggest finding another mod that's like similar and seeing if they have like instructions on there. Some buckets of water that dump onto you. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Summon buckets of like clean water. That'd be dope. Your eyes are mirrors. Oh my god. Well, you just wouldn't be able to see, but everybody can see themselves in your eyes. I guess that's kind of poetic in a way. But it wouldn't be very fun for you. Alright, let's go back. Alright, Shrimp. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are. Taking the mirror eye thingy for sure. Hey, look. There you go. You got something. You need time travel, but you have to die to get back to your time. Oh my god. Someone's like pulling on my Ethernet cord outside my room. So you would have to suffer a death to get back to the time. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. I feel like you just get used to it after the first few deaths. I guess it does depend on the death, right? You look like you're in pain, sir. It's not gonna work. I think so, to be honest. Good lord. Good lord. Leave me alone. Oh. I don't know why I didn't heal that all the time. Get out of here. Does not have a YouTube channel? He does not. I mean, he does have one, but he doesn't post anything on it. Yeah, as far as Snack, I don't know if we'll ever make a video again. That man kind of just has just been doing his own thing, I guess. I'll try. He'll agree to like meeting up at a time, and then on that day he just won't show up. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So how's it going, Robbie Butchin? I hope you're doing all right today. Turn invisible doing a backflip, but you can't backflip. Yeah, it's a pretty useful, I mean useless ability. Like, what about like some abilities, but like they have like really bad trade-offs, like they're really good, at first until like until you know the trade-off. You can fly, but you're scared of heights. Yeah, you just wouldn't fly. No, you can fly, but like your gravity is like times like 100 or something. No, you could fly, but every time you fart, you have diarrhea. That seems like a bad trade-off for flying. It's like if you feel if you feel a fart coming, it's just like it's over. It's over for you. Great vision, eyes fall out. Well, you wouldn't have great vision there. X-ray vision, but you can't turn it off. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. X-ray vision, but you can't turn it off. I would hate to just look at that all the time. But like, what would the... Is it just seeing like people's bones the entire time? Or just like seeing into like certain things? You can jump super high, but you don't get... How's it going, Void? You don't get form of not hurting your legs cushioning from during and for landing. I think you probably have to reword that. I don't understand that one. It's one I heard from Distractable. You have the power to flip gravity for yourself, but you get intense vertigo every time to the point you almost black out every time you use the power. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good at all. Yeah, if you guys don't know what vertigo is, it's like a zoom out effect. But imagine that it's like happening in your brain, you know. Oh my god. This sour grape away from me, dude. Meat man, jump scare, yep. Super jumps with no way to stop the fall and pain it would cause. Oh. Yeah, you'd only have one super jump, I'd tell you that. One super jump within you. Just throw your foot a bit before going to bed, for sure. How's it going, Kick? Or is your name a Uchiha and like you're on, like that's where you stream on Kick? Either way, I'm glad you can make it to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Why are you so on about cancer? X-ray vision, but everyone who uses whoever's used on gets cancer. That doesn't sound very good. You'd become a villain at that point. There's probably a lot of people, and you guys would probably target immediately if you had that power. Ooh. Being able to see random points of the future and you see it in time, but you pause when you use it. What does that mean? Like you pause when you use it? Invisibility, but you can't control when you turn invisible again. Oh, nah. Be having a cooldown on when you can turn invisible again, dude. Yeah, what if it just doesn't happen for like a few years? You're just invisible the entire time. You can't even say my name when the memory comes. I forget how that song goes. Alright, what do you guys think the Divine Beast is gonna be? Get your guesses out now. I don't hear anything crazy going on in there, so it's not Malekith this time. Let's see. What could be in there? I hope Gaius is not in there. That would be annoying. I'm gonna say it could be any base game boss as well. I'm gonna say Morgoth's in there. Say Morgoth's in there. If Bale is in there, I'm gonna lose my mind. Midra, Mesmer. Which phase Mesmer? First, Godric. Horse guy? Horse guy. Oh, I got it right. Wait, is that Margit or Morgoth though? I think that's Margit. No, it's Morgoth. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, whoa, that was fast for some reason. I don't know why, but. That really doesn't stagger him. It probably takes like 4 hits for me to do that. Oh, he got one too. Oh, bleed. Uh-oh. I was about to say, dude, when does he get staggered? Gotta go eat dinner. Hey, Julie. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great dinner. What is it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, if he did any of those Night Rain moves, I wouldn't be prepared for that barrage of knives that he throws, or that blood attack, dude. That's an insane attack to be dodging. I guess we go to the Roundtable as well. Gotta Gotta go see about that. Look at this place, dude. You know, I remember seeing this for the first time, and I didn't think the place was gonna look like the way it did when you got in there. Also, I thought you were gonna come back to this, to be honest. But you do not have to come back to this. I remember I thought Mesmer was gonna be in there. I thought maybe he was gonna be like the final boss. I thought he was like the cause of like that shadow. But apparently he can get rid of it with his fire, so. Really the most useless stairs, yeah. Oh, I actually cannot go. I gotta sit at the grace first.
Very well. Let my hand. I'm a man wearing the big bulb today.
I teach and explore the secrets of the
I imagine that's not good for your neck. Just like having that on you. Or maybe it's like super light. You know, maybe that
something of a rare breed.
giant sack is super light. Fire serpent.
May the golden order shine.
How's it gonna give? Hope you're doing alright today. I don't have any superpower would be shape-shifting, but the downside would be sometimes I turn into something I entirely didn't plan to. I feel like with like that type of like power, that requires a lot of concentration. So you probably would turn into something you don't plan to. I feel like with like superpowers in general, it requires a lot of concentration to like do. Not unless like it's just like it feels like second nature. It's just like a thing, like if you just feel it, you just do it. Oh, I could take that. Bloodhound's Fang. Want to be blonde? I'll become a gnome. Well, I don't know if it'd be that extreme, but if you feel like you'd mess it up that bad, then I actually went through this way instead of the side path. You get it. How did you go through that way? If you get teleported, what did you just like? After you get teleported, you just like go back and then go through the main way or something? You just set out the grace and went back out. If you have aphantasia, the inability to see images in your head, you wouldn't be able to use that power at all. You think it requires? Well, I mean, like, I guess it would depend on the rules, right? But who would know the rules of like shape-shifting? You know? He was at the hair salon and got his hair done. He tries to still operate his job and to talk to the tarnish. Who are you talking to? Maybe his hair is trying to dry? Wait, what were you talking about? Was it something I said earlier? Oh god, my game crashed? Oh no, I didn't. That was just a giant meat blob on the stairs, man. A wild magic surge from D&D. Going for one outcome, but it turns into something entirely different. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, if you guys had a superpower, what would it be? And that's probably like one of the most basic questions you can ask anyone. I feel like people have interesting answers most of the time. I don't think everyone goes for like the cliche abilities all the time, you know. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like the power to fly would be very, very fun. I feel like I wouldn't do it as much though. But then again, I wouldn't need a car, right? I wouldn't need to like. You know, I feel like with like how the world works, they'd probably make it illegal for me to fly around. You know, it actually could already be like illegal to just fly around yourself. Like maybe if you have like a jetpack or something on you, you probably can't like do that. Because it would be dangerous for like airways, right? Well, I don't think it would be dangerous for airways. It'd probably be dangerous for you. Because I don't think you're stopping an airplane. Right? Or like a helicopter or anything. But you probably could make them go off course if they recognize that you're in the air. Create whatever I can think of, but it has to be physically possible. Sorry, animals, you're in the way. There's registrations and laws for ultralight aircraft. Yeah, actually, a content creator friend of mine, he has to go to court because he was flying a drone somewhere. And apparently, like you need like a license for that, to fly drones. So yeah. If your chosen power would be, if it was gifted to me, it would be either intelligence or wisdom. Well, you already have that gift. You think you're just stupid? Wisdom would be like, I guess, like a decent thing, like just having the knowledge of things to assess situations better. But who knows if you would actually apply it? You know, even if you have all that wisdom, would you even remember to apply it? I guess you would feel like it, right? If you have that wisdom, you would feel like you've seen this before, this situation before. This is a big woman. God, oof. She just keeps giving me the palm, man. Well, you mentioned that guy wearing the big white hat back at the Roundtable. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now. The YouTuber essentially had Green Goblin's hoverboard. He got fined for landing on a public street. Really? They just don't want you to have fun out here, dude. They really just don't want you to have fun. Oh, villains are made, yeah. Giza. Inquisitor Giza. Okay, buddy. I get it. You got a big weapon. Yeah, the powers of Superman, but every time you see a plane in the air, you have to give it the Homelander treatment. That's kind of crazy. No one would ever fly. You'd cause mass terrorism like everywhere, dude. Oh my god. Hello, Mrs. Cloud. How are you today? Oh, no, you meant to say Mr. How's it going, Griffin? A question popped up in my mind just now. I know different people have their opinions, but for Elden Ring, is it better to play it just normally or with mods? Well, your first playthrough should just be normally. But, I mean, it really is up to you, right? No one can control what you want to do. But if you want to play with mods, go ahead. If you want to play with something that has God mode, as long as you're not ruining other experiences, like going into PvP and just like doing that stuff, then yeah, go for it. Just have fun with mods. Yeah, I think when you start to like affect other people, like you're like going into other people's games and like ruining their experiences and one-shotting people or bosses, I think that's where it gets like no, you probably shouldn't use mods. But other than that, if it's just for you, like your own personal private experience, then just do whatever you want. Alright, what do you guys think? What do you think Rolana is gonna be this time? I hope it's not the sunflower again, dude. I'll lose my mind if it is again. Let's see if we can hear any sounds. Nah, I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? You think Ramana is going to be in there? I would hate for Ramana to be in there. I think if I had Placidusax, you think Placidusax is going to be in there? That'd be annoying as well. I think I think Godfrey will be in here. I think Godfrey's gonna be in here. Let's hope I'm right. Renala. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No way, dude. How am I 2 for 2? What the heck? What the heck, dude? I'm cheating. What is that, dude? Oh my god. Let's not die here. That's actually kind of insane. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, bleed. Okay, buddy. Get out of here. Let's go. Mesper's kindling. Alright. Golden Hippo guesses right now. Let's just get it out of the way. What are your guesses for Golden Hippo? You can see the future, but he has to play Elden Ring. That's crazy. Bale. I don't think Regalia is in there. I think Regalia counts as... Well, actually... I don't know. Who knows? I don't think I've ever seen that boss there, though. I don't think that Golden Hippo counts as a minor boss. Because I've seen Bale in there, I've seen Mesmer, I've seen Medra. So, I don't think that Golden Hippo counts as a minor boss. Just think major boss and have your guess like that. The Fingering Mother. Hey, wow. Wow. That is not the title of that boss. Okay, if I had to guess, if I had to be the prophet today, honestly, if I go 3 for 3, I don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't know what to tell you guys. If I go 3 for 3, let's say Moog. Let's see if we can hear him. You guys hear that? That doesn't sound like that's coming from the boss area, though. That sounds like that's coming from, like, where you go up the stairs. I don't know. If I had to say what would be in there, I'm gonna say... I gotta feel it. I gotta feel the future. It's not there. What is it? What could it be? I don't have a guess. Dang, I don't have a guess. Which boss would be a nightmare in the Hippos arena? Any huge boss. Any huge boss. I'm gonna say Mesmer Phase 2. That's what I'll say. Mesmer Phase 2. Am I a prophet or am I a phony? Oh my god. I think I was feeling fire. Just the wrong fire boss. God dang. You don't get your Bigfoot down here, your size 200 shoe. Size 2000 shoe, I don't know. Bro. The ankle brace is off. No. I gotta get the stagger, man. Don't you dare roll again. Maybe he'll roll out of the arena. I hope he does. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. Oh. How did I not die is beyond me. Oh, buddy. The fact that he has no sound too is kind of weird. RJ is such a diva. You guys ever seen that video of him, like, twerking? He's like twerking with his back though. It's like if you speed up his animations, he's like, it looks like he's like dancing, or like twerking with his back. Get out of here though. How's it going, Riley? Hope you're doing alright today. I used it in a YouTube short, did I? I don't remember that. We're gonna stoat. Oh no, you were already in here earlier. Just raising his foot like Godfrey about the whoop somebody, yeah. That's what I was hearing, was a dragon. Get out of the way, man. Good lord. Why didn't he die? Oh. 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 Oh there, Cartwheel Carl. I didn't have good alliteration with that one. Couldn't think of a name that was good enough after Cartwheel. That's not a good item. What the heck, dude? Oh man. Oh, it's a Scarlet Rot one too. Alexander's innards. Somebody gutted my man and just left him here. Good lord, not everybody can fit on this elevator, especially you, Patricia. Get out of here! Oh. Get out! Thank you. Alright, Void. Take it easy. Appreciate you being here. A gravelstone seal. Ew. Not worth it. Is there a wisp above me? God dang. Home run. I need to run. Ooh. All right. Well, that is ruin. Let us ruin indeed. Oh no. Why do they make these things squirt stuff at you, man? All right. Getting through here is gonna be a nightmare. I can see it now. Oh man, I've already seen it. I just hope there's nothing that can like shoot me, like knock me off or something. Like a golem with an archer. I mean, with a bow. Anyway, so what will be the next guess, guys? Yeah, if you guys want to start guessing what the next boss will be, you can. Where do these guys come from? Oh my god. If I even make it to that boss. Oh. Oh no. He could have knocked me off if I was like sitting at that cliff. That would have been so annoying. Melania? You think it'll be Melania? From Mesmer. You know what? I think it'll be Placidusax. I think it'll be Placidusax in there. It's the same Moog, some other boss. What Moog? Sewer Moog, or if it's 4 to 6, I'm gonna hate every second of that. I would much rather prefer or much rather have it be Placidus X than 4 to 6. That is for sure. Sorry about your furniture, man. Hey, look, I said I was sorry. I was like, sorry doesn't cut it. Take this rock. Mo from Mowen Palace. Gotcha. Oh, this guy's actually annoying, actually. Let me take care of him. Why am I getting bopped by a balloon, man? Alright. You guys ready for Consort Radon Phase 2? Just chilling in there. By the way, if you guys were saying anything about Twitch chat, the last thing I did see was JT saying bye in chat. I'll take the check out of stuff. Alright, final guesses here. What do you guys got? How dare I ignore your greatness? Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I think Placidus X would be in here. Even though I don't want it to be. Oh. Placidus X is not in here. Please do not be Bale. Please do not be Bale. Anything but Bale. Okay. I'll take big boy. What are you talking about, Nebula? I don't know, world? This guy's just dancing. I think with all that flow, he wouldn't be able to move as much. Is it the snail? Or is it just actually just a godskin? Oh god. Good lord, don't roll, man. You can actually tell when he's gonna roll or not by the way he expands. Good lord. Get in my belly. Oh my god. He almost killed me. Get out of here. Oh, it was just the noble. Oh yeah, I forgot there's two bosses. How's it gonna fall? Alright, final guesses. What is his last boss gonna be? Please do not be Placidus X. Or mother fingers, dude.
Devoid of light.
Or putrescent night. Putrescent night will mess me up. I can see it now.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Oh, mother. Forgive me.
Soon tarnished.
Okay. He's ready for the monstrosity that is this boss.
In the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Elden Beast? No. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Just realized I'm fat rolling. Yeah, he did turn into a snake, I guess, right? This is just one of his summoning snakes. Unless we're still here. Get out of here. It says Mesmer Devouring Serpent. That's kind of crazy.
America. A curse
Get out.
upon thee.
Honestly, would you guys yell "get out" at somebody if they were trying to join a car meet with like a monster truck Lightning McQueen car? I'd let him in. Okay. What are we gonna? I guess Midget, right? Did you take your meds today, Grandpa? Okay. Okay. How old do you guys think I am? "43 is insane. $34 is insane. Wait, do you actually think I'm around that number, like 40, or did you think I was around that number 43? 26. Stoat is the closest one. So close, actually. Yes, I'm 55. How did you know, Nebula? How did you know? I've never revealed my age. You just got that on the first try. It's crazy. But no, I'm actually 27. 27. I mean, I feel like I'm 72, but, you know. You going off voice? I sound like an old man to you? We all feel 72 once we hit 20. Yep, those kneecaps just go bye-bye once you hit 20, to be honest. You're walking on stilts at that point. Stilts that can just break at any moment. $43 ain't that old. 43 is pretty old. I mean, it's not pretty old. It's just old. Yeah, once you pass like, once you pass 40, yeah, you're in the old territory. I think maybe like 39 even. But I feel like people in their 30s are definitely still very young. I've seen a lot of young-looking 30-year-olds. Like people I would think they would still be in their 20s, but no, they're like in their 30s. 40 of those wrinkles really start to show. That gravity is taking effect on your face. We'll need to learn gravity magic by 40 then. Yeah, just to reverse or give yourself a facelift. I can see it. Make sure I'm going down here correctly without dying. How old are you, JT? Are you 43? Or are you in your 40s? Is that why you're saying it's not that old? Oh my god. Do you guys think you'll ever have children? maybe some of you already do, but like, I guess if you were to ever have children, what year would you want to have children? No. Just no children in your life. It depends. Well, of course it depends. That's what I was asking. Like, what is the condition? At most adopt. Even then, not likely. Really. Why are you against having kids? I know to raise one is just like annoying, but you know, in the end, if you're doing right by them, you'll have someone decent enough to carry on what you got, right? You have 3 kids and your grandkids. Yeah. I hope you don't take care of them all by yourself, Mary. I mean, even if you do, I'm sure you do a great job either way. I'm an ace man. What does that mean? I have so much procrastination. They would be taking care of themselves more than me. Oh, okay. So you just you're trying to save them from you. I get it. You don't. Your kids are grown. Oh, well, I mean, when they were kids, you know. So, but I do see myself having children as I feel like I could become a good dad. I'm trying to focus on the present in college, yeah. I guess that's like not something people should have an answer for, especially if they're not at the age to be having kids yet. Or like, even if you don't even have like a partner yet, you know, to have a kid with. What the... Please, I'm gonna get beat up by a statue and a bear. Get out of here. I had 3 already and you married him? You were 20. That's crazy. Married at 20. Even with a partner, having a kid is not possible. Well, yeah. Oh my god, we got great stars. This is either a really bad sign or a really good sign. Oh, he had 3 already. Okay, so I see it now. Wait, so how old are you now, Mary? 44. It was 24 years ago you got married. You got any wisdom you could share with us? Don't mean to make you feel like you're old or anything, but I know you're probably seen a lot more than we have. So, were you close? She said 44. So, yeah. If you give us a piece of advice for life, you know, what would you give us? If you don't have anything to share, you don't have to. That's fine. But who? Mary in the YouTube chat. Okay, I think an NPC is gonna be the boss for Jory. Could be wrong though. Could be very wrong. Is someone in co-op? I got you. No problem. Rakshasa, it is an NPC. That does nothing. He's just eating them. I mean, I don't care. Nope, get that out of here. Oh god. Please, if it had did the Ash War right after, I probably would have died. That weapon's so good. Great katanas are so good. Dude, I told you, if it does that Ash of War right after that move, I'm dead. It's like guaranteed if you panic roll out of there. Alright. You know what? You know, I think I might play a little bit of Kazan. I don't know. Let's see. I think we could switch over to Kazan or something. Husband passed 8 years ago, and after their biological mother passed 3 or 4 years ago, I haven't seen or heard from them. Like, the kids that you raised? Or that you helped raise? Or were they already like grown when you get married? This is a first Berserker stream now, guys. Let's see. Let us open up first Berserker. Where is it at? There it is. I love this game. This game is great. If you guys haven't seen this before, it's a pretty decent game to play. It's a pretty decent Souls-like. So they're really good. Yep, that's right. That great katana has a really good Ash of War. Where is? Why is this not showing up? I guess because it's compiling shaders, it's not going to show up. But yeah, we're switching over to first Berserker. If anyone was here just for the Elden Ring stream, I do appreciate you being here. But yeah, we are switching to this game. Why is it compiling shaders? I could have sworn that, you know, I did it the first time I opened this game. Alright, Nebula. Take it easy. Okay. Set 99%. There we go. There we go. There's the game. Unreal Engine. Let's continue this run. I did play a little bit of the New Game Plus, so we're just gonna be going through this. Oh yeah, I did get this armor. I got the full set of the Flesh Ripper set. And these are... I don't know if you guys remember, but they gave me these weapons at the end. Also, I didn't know that you could play this game without weapons. So you can just do bare fist only in this game. I mean, it would take a while, but it is possible to beat this game bare fist only. Should I change? What is this? Okay, where was I at in this game? Did that. Look at the level I have to be to do these missions, dude. What is this? Also, they give me like higher levels of the tier stones, which is nice. Let's see, what do I have for the spear? I only have 2 moves. That's great. I would remove some of that stuff so I could use that, but you know, I'll remove this because I don't use this often, like at all. You know what, I'll keep it just in case like I run into that, because like in the early game you can use that a little bit more. Okay. Let's go fight.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh my god, it was compiling shaders and it still has a tough time rendering some of this stuff. Oh my god. A kick from the gods. That was late. But... oh, I forgot how to play this game. Oh my god, this guy's going crazy. I'm not doing that much damage with this with the spear for some reason. Is there no music for this as well? Or I don't know what's going on with this damage. I think that was one of the things why I kept switching back when I was playing. It's because this damage is terrible. I don't know why. Because I have the what is it? What is the other weapon called? I forget the weapon that I was using. Yeah, I was using these. Let me see. Even these are bad. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just... What the heck? Oh my god. Can't believe I deflected that. No.
You, Bale! You are not ready yet.
Yeah, this game is fun. I don't know why my damage is so low though. That is very much messing with my head right now. I appreciate that, Red Hell.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Everybody to sleep right now. I think it's pretty late for most of the people that come in here, so I don't expect them to be around too much. Yeah, dang. Apparently you get more damage from back doing critical attacks on the back. So I'm gonna try and do that a little bit more. Oh. God dang. No. The Charizard 2 made that impossible to follow up. Gotta take it from the back. Hey, yo. That is not how I would word that. Yeah, it was like 3,000 more damage, I think, right there. Oh my god. This takes way too long, dude. Like, I already had long enough fights in the, do I have to, like, get, like, some type of gear or something? Is this something I'm missing? Like, maybe I should be rocking a full set with the weapon as well. The lack of music. Yeah, I don't know why I had the music turned down. Maybe I was playing without it and I was listening to my own music. I have no idea. God dang. My bad. What game is this? The first Berserker. Oh. Oh, apparently when I get hit, oh, that was like the worst timing ever. Apparently, I don't die immediately. I turn into whatever. I pull out my double trigger form. So like that saves me from dying. Is this PC only? No, it's on PS5. It's on PS5 as well. Ow. Man, just rocked me just now. Oh my god. Think your chat's bud. You can try watching on YouTube if the problem persists. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Man, how did I not? Good lord, okay buddy. Bro's trying to aura farm in the worst possible time. This guy has so much health. Either that or my weapons are just not strong. Like maybe there was something I missed for the New Game Plus run, I don't know. Have I seen Sakamoto Days? Sakamoto Days? No. That sounds familiar actually. I don't know why. Oh my god. I actually got a brink dodge on that because I did that so... or reacted to that so late. Actually worked out for me. Hey Riley, take it easy. Appreciate you being here. You just let me poke him like that. bozo. You guys tanky? Yeah, I think it's because it's New Game Plus. I don't know what they did with the scaling for this, but it's not that great. Like this fight would be over on regular New Game. I wish it would do that move more. That does so much damage when I parry it. Yeah, I hope not every fight is like this, because this is ridiculous, dude. I mean, this is how I played in the new game. I think, honestly, this game rewards you for being more aggressive. I have no idea. Oh, there was more to that move. I'm about getting that work though. Get out of here. Let's go. Is there mage classes in this, or is it just pure melee? It's pure melee. You have 3 weapon types to choose from. You can also get like a javelin to throw, but you need spirit. Here, I could show you real quick. Hey, why doesn't? Oh, is it because I can't attack anymore? You ever play Prototype? I played a bit of it when I was a kid, like a long time ago, but I don't think I saw anything else about it since then.
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with.
Does that voice sound familiar to any of you guys?
We must stop netherworld energy from seeping into this world. Go to Embers.
Probably doesn't sound that familiar with the filter on. But yeah, that is Margit. That is the voice of Margit. Maybe if you said Tarnish, you guys would probably hear it. How's it going, Zombie Slasher? Just wanted to say I love your content you make. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by the stream to spread some positivity. It's always appreciated. Be a good R2. You know what? I don't know why this does so little damage. Even the dual wheels do little damage. No, maybe I gotta upgrade some of them. I'm not too sure.
Traveling with it.
Let's see, what do I have? 9, 10? I probably augment it. No. I mean, it's a lot better than what I currently have, so. Cannot augment these. Brink guard. 49 attack damage. I think I'll change that. Unscathed. What, does that make it better? No, it changes it. Max stamina. I think I'll take a 5.5% damage increase. Seems pretty good, right? Think you'll be making Elden Ring Night Rain content? Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming the day it's out. So, and I'll be putting videos up after. So don't you worry. Yep, not too long now. It's next month. Night Rain is next month. 44 days until Night Rain. We'll be making Night Rain vids to go through. Yeah, I hope you guys have like a great time playing. I hate these guys. The nether. Chicken jockey. The right card's blade. Where? I've been trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible. Have you seen the character trailers? Or do you not want to be... Or do you consider those spoilers? Pigeon. You blow up the house. What house? What house are you talking about, sir? Oh god. Oh my god. Can it what? It aimed for his head? I don't know. It wasn't yellow. When it's yellow, it means you're aiming at him. And when it's red, it means you're hitting a critical point, but it was neither. Why are you threatening to blow up my house, sir? Just the trailers? Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone has any information on Night Rain yet. If anything anyone has is just for like the network tests. I mean, I'm sure we'll be seeing reviews come out next month. Okay, so what do you guys think the next character trailer would be? It's probably just gonna be either the Guardian or Wilder, right? And the ones we've already like had a chance to see and play as. And then the one after that is just gonna be the. It has to be either that summoning one or the deflecting one. I think they'll save the deflecting one for last because that's probably gonna be the most hype one, right? If I were from stuff, I'd probably do that. I'd probably show that off last. See the GIF you sent in the Discord? No, I did not. We needs it. I don't see the GIF. I do not see the GIF. Is that what her name's getting again? Yeah. Have you... Well, yeah, I guess you don't want to be spoiled. There's some bosses that are going to be in the game. They're pretty cool. I don't know what's all going to be in there, but I would love to... We were talking about it earlier. Like, what bosses we would love to see. I would love to see Slave Knight Gale. And Sister Freed. That'd be very nice. You know, if Vort came out of nowhere, that'd be crazy. His theme song starts playing. That'd be insane. Oh god. Oh my, I didn't deflect most of that. Oh god. How's that one so fast? I don't even know. Madeir? I think Madeir has a chance, right? This is like probably like the best dragon fight besides Bale. Yeah, I guess I'll put that on.
Curse you, Bale!
You shall rue this day. Oops. I really thought he'd attack a lot faster than that. Nope. If I Slave Knight Gale and Solar Cinder, oh, Solar Cinder would be so crazy to see. I don't think they could have him as a solo boss. They probably have to team him up with someone. Man. Of course, I don't have the spirit. I don't need to. I can just go up here. Right.
Live to stay sane. Run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
What happens when I do this attack? It's like it sends out a gust of air or something. Hold on. I don't know what it does. It does like an extra hit after. Yeah, if you guys were thinking about getting this game, it's definitely worth your money. Probably like the best Souls like I've played. Best Souls like a cheer, that's for sure. I don't know, I might change my mind whenever the Lies of P DLC comes out, but you know. Good lord. After we stop where we think is the final boss, we get Prime Gwen. You think they'll just like throw in like an extra boss on the third day? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. I would be more comfortable using this weapon if it did more damage. I just don't know why this New Game Plus is just so like so much more tanky.
Please! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
They just look straight ahead. Wait, might I suggest?
Hey JT, take it easy. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Let me buy these. I don't know why, but I will. Definitely buy these. This is a game of weapon breakage now. You get to keep all the things you have. I will say this is like way too many pickups, and you'll have to like you have to manage that inventory. Well, they do have ways you can like get rid of the armor. Like you can dismantle it to get like the equivalent of souls in this game. It's called Lacrima in this game, but yeah, you can dismantle it to get that. You can augment your gear by like combining it together and making it stronger. What else can you do with the armor? You can dismantle it for materials as well. But, I just hate having to manage it, I guess, because you have to go back and go do it when you have too much armor. Twofer. You know, I saw the stats, like they released stats for this game, and they apparently the spear is the most used weapon type in this game. the duels is actually at the bottom. It's kind of crazy. I would think the weapon that they give you at the beginning is probably what people want to use most, but... Okay. You, buddy, you're gonna die. This game feels really great to play. Oh my god, big boy. Look how much health he has, dude. It's insane. You know what would probably wreck him? Hold on. I don't know why it's bugging out. I'll just stagger him and change my weapon later. This move right here, so good. So good. Kinda sucks this spear doesn't have like a weapon like that. Or doesn't have something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, the boss for this area is just... I wonder what it's gonna be like for this. Seeing that the damage is like pretty low right now.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
What does the word nether mean? Because I swear there's... We got the nether in Minecraft. And that's like a bad place to be in. And then you got this place, the netherworld. I mean, we do have the Netherlands, but like... Does anyone think the Netherlands is like a bad place to be? Probably, I don't know.
No.
Like the nether has to mean something, right? I don't need to talk to her. I've already unlocked everything. Oh my god. It just sliced me up. Would go over there, but I don't really need that. This guy chasing me? Oh my god. What? Get you out of the picture, because you're just being annoying. Alright, Mary, take it easy. Appreciate you being here as well. Yeah, I think I'll be ending soon. I just wanted to play this a little bit after you know, dying so much in Elden Ring. I gotta turn this. None of that was deflected correctly. That's crazy. Crazy that R2 did way more damage. You can't heal on ladders. You know, I wonder why they made that a thing in Elden Ring. The ability to heal on ladders. I mean, it's very convenient. I won't lie, but... Someone went through the work of animating and
The device is
making that mechanic.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Why can't I use it? Oh, restores fury. I thought that was a that's what this is right here. Oh my god, that fills up my entire bar. I did 63k damage. Should I go back here? I don't think I should. I feel like that's like an extra part. Let's find the next. Yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, I'll try and be back tomorrow. We could probably do more of this, or we could do Liza P8 again. Whichever one I'm feeling, I guess. But I do appreciate you guys being here today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. No, I haven't been streaming too much, but you know, it's other things I want to work on too. But yeah, 44 days until Elden Ring Night Rain. It's gonna be great. Hope you guys have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll be seeing you. Take it easy.